Okay. Um. Is this the right stream? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah. When my computer crashed, I was just gonna call it quits and stream it again next week, like it was scheduled to. But I changed my mind. I can do that. It's my channel. Plus, I got nothing better to do. Hold on. Coding overloaded. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. I wanted to play this game again, and I'm not gonna let this game, my computer crashing, stop me. I don't know where I am. I don't know how far back it's setting me, in case it's the cutscene and I don't stream that part. Also, I got my fan pointed at my computer in case it overloads. I really should move it to a better place, like on top of my desk. But then my desk wouldn't have enough space for all of my junk. But I'll just have to do that. It's why I stay away from graphically intensive games or games that have been out for a while. I could also like turn down the graphics. In fact, I might just do that. Like, ooh, that's ultra. I don't want ultra. Put on medium graphics. And I'll do that. Like if it crashes again, then at least it'll be set. But we're gonna continue back on. I've been waiting to play this game for a while now, and I'm not gonna stop now. I went on that 2-month hiatus because, like, I felt like I had to be entertaining. But then I realized, no, I'm doing this for myself. Also, nice, we start here. Good, I'm glad we don't have to fight now.
Who do you plan on talking to?
I did that last time.
More like what? I think it's automated. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Hopefully you won't hear my fan, by the way. That would be nice.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back on the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Initiating transfer.
It's a shame that Clancy Brown dies so soon. I was hoping to see more of him.
She's going into cardiac arrest.
That makes sense, I guess. Oh man, what am I gonna tell my clown of a brother?
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sun Node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
22 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. Thought it was gonna be bad. Emergency.
Did the rest of the team make it?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam Node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Sorry about that.
It was your life or his.
And he chose you.
I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I can't believe he's gone. One minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
Well, I guess you got that. So, you know, at least
What are we doing in Sam
something
Node?
good happened.
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
Yeah, all
It's all
those years
academic
of
anyway.
training, we'll just learn it
Sam
in
thinks
5
your mind
minutes.
on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. She needs to rest first. She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Nice, wonderful.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he.
When he wakes
A
up,
bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on,
gonna
Sam?
have a lot of questions. He's
This
missed
is
a
our
lot
private channel.
already.
I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Yay! We got an achievement. Become the new Pathfinder. I'm guessing that's the bad guy. Just a guess. Don't worry, buddy. You'll get it. Not everyone can do it first try. I wonder who these guys are. Very interesting.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Hey, hold on. We don't need to be jumped. We just came across a new alien species. What if they attacked?
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
All right.
Gonna be okay, Ryder? The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Yes, it is.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7. But we survived that.
Right? So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Those holographic. Fucking holographic plant life. I'm sick of it.
All station personnel report to duty station. What's the priority? Start running power and data links first, then move to secondary.
Unbelievable. When are we gonna stop this?
Their engineers later.
Also, I wanna check something real quick. I wanna see. Oh no. Let's see if fan is audible through my microphone. I hope it isn't. Here, I hope my voice is as crispy as ever. It's perfect. It's an amazing voice. And I'm talking so that I'll be able to do. Okay, is my voice, is the fan audible? Blah, blah, blue. Testing, testing. No, it's fine. That's surprising. I'm fine. I'm fine with surprising. Because it's on the highest setting. Anyway, let's get back into the game. What do we got here? Where are we? Nexus reunion. Atrium. God. Bridge. Can I not go to the bridge? Figured not. Guys, I'm coming. Wait, why am I following you? You two are the companions. Damn it, man.
Captain wants to see a full-duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first. Start with non-essential
Wait.
personnel.
No, that's right. It doesn't sound like voices are coming from there.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now in effect. We've got 20,000 colonists still asleep, and we'll need somewhere to put them when the alarm clock goes off. As soon as we get clearance from the Nexus, we'll be following stasis revival protocols. We want to avoid any logjams, so it's vital your teams coordinate with each other and keep people moving. Any questions so far?
How do we handle deaths that occurred in transit?
Right. It's an unfortunate fact that not everyone will have survived the voyage. We've already got scattered reports of medical problems from that dark energy cloud we hit. If somebody didn't make it, check with the medical officer. We'll see about notifying their next of kin. I'm hoping it's a rare exception. Also, try to keep it quiet. Andromeda is all about new beginnings, not holding funerals.
Well, new beginnings come with new ends as well. Also, this game is teasing me with the the med gel kits. Med kits. And it knows that I want them. But I guess there's no healing factor in the game. Which is dumb. And the whole power system is completely different as well. Alright, come on. Let's go.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
I could never volunteer for something like this. Like permanently not seeing anything from before ever again. You're just like having to deal with anything new.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
What if everyone
right?
died?
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's
Afina!
They're doing an awfully good job of it.
Hello, finally a friendly face.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Hello, Avina.
Can you tell us where the
You don't recognize me in this body, but I was in Shepard.
My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Alright, tell me about immigration.
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Where? Place is deserted.
Tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known
What about
as the Helios Cluster. Here,
the Reapers?
thousands of your fellow colonists will
I guess they're not technically living, if you want to get philosophical. I guess she said organic. The Nexus.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What is the current year?
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone?
I wonder how everyone... What happened with everyone? How... Like, also, I noticed that no one's, like, green or anything. I know that, like, you can't exactly choose the ending for this game about what happened with Mass Effect 3, but whatever. But I'm really curious as to how everyone ended up. Like Joker and the others. Liara and Tali. And Garrus if he was alive. Everyone, basically. But I guess that was too complicated for BioWare. Because then you'd have to, like, do all those individual stuff. But, I mean, they did it for... I don't know. Maybe the next Mass Effect game will be something like that. Anyway, living arrangements. Tell me about them.
Live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy.
Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
Well, yeah.
That's all.
I mean,
it has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
so, like, this whole initiative was to basically colonize another galaxy and whatnot, and I guess eventually, like,
It's like they didn't finish building it.
and like, eventually find a way for Andromeda and the Milky Way to traverse quickly and efficiently, and eventually that will spread among the other
This
galaxies.
place should be packed with people.
Shush, Ryder, I'm talking. And I'm just sitting here thinking, of course there were no investors other than her own money. Because that is such a risky investment. Like, Damn. It's like, not to not forgetting about the whole 600-year wait time. Even once they arrive, they like, there's no chance anything's gonna succeed.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Oh, hello. Do you have champagne?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that gonna be a problem?
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it.
Tyrion, finally! Good God, I was waiting for one of you guys to show up.
I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking. You've been stranded for a whole year? Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
Or maybe the worst has just begun. I am here after all.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
When I'm around,
no word from
the worst always happens. Just ask Shepard. Oh no, you can't. He's dead.
We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures agreeing across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into
Krogan!
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative.
Hello.
You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
About that.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk.
See, this is what I was talking about with like investors and stuff.
And there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
In fact, everyone who volunteered for
Supplies
this
are nearly depleted.
is insane.
Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources.
Then again, I guess they said the same thing to Columbus.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
And they were indeed
Enough
insane.
off to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
No, not even a little bit.
I'm ready to step up and do what needs to be done. I can handle it.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
You're a woman?
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't
And again,
the time for
I've only
on-the-job
seen
training.
one female
At
Krogan.
least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
I wonder how Rex and Grunt did.
Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Of course, Morden
Welcome to the
died.
Nexus.
So that sucks. I didn't even see him die. He died in suicide mission and I didn't even know.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
This is
Let
22.
me show you something.
So this is like before
An
they
hour ago, that was all done.
started. They launched like during the events of Mass Effect 3, or at least a little bit after. So I wonder if she
And when
just
the power runs out,
came on this expedition
Make
simply
sure that
because
doesn't happen.
I don't know.
And don't be shy.
She was infertile.
Come see me when you
I don't
have a
know.
chance.
Taylor, where's that trap? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is
Hello,
she?
Console.
I'll just organize
You and
this
I
as
are
it
going to
comes
be
in
very
and
good
send it your way.
friends.
You
We'll
know what
get
the
you all
priority
fixed
needs
up
are
and ready
anyway.
to go in no
Thank
time.
you.
As soon as we hook you up to all that juicy, juicy power.
Okay, map, journal, journey so far. Unknown species, flora and fauna. Sighted on Habitat 7, this unknown species has proven to be extremely dangerous. Their armor and equipment, I miss the guy who reading these. That's the only reason why I went through all that stuff, was to hear the guy. But oh well. Can I get a change in armor? This whole blue and white scheme is not gonna do it. Not gonna lie. I would like that armor I had for most of Mass Effect 2 and 3.
What choice do we have? How the hell should I know?
Over the docking.
Fun. Additional task, getting to know the Nexus. Speak with Tan, Cash, Kandros, and Addison.
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. All right, what happened?
to who?
To whom? And your goddamn father.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role, eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home. Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Yeah, well, you can watch your attitude at the very least.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends, or...?
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a Pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial
Okay, now you're just
director
adding the word path to everything and making it a new word. You can't make you can't just pathing do that.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack, they disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started
Poetry?
it, but we're
Yeah, that
calling them
was pretty bad.
Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Again, it's not exactly poetry. It's just basic words.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
How did they have time to do all this stuff with, like, you know, the war going on? Like the war with the Reapers. I don't know. Just seems kind of odd with me, to me. Anyway, inside the strange
There's
tech.
also this strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
What about the failing outposts?
You've had no colony successes in over a year? How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus a citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Well, this seems like a classic case of underpreparedness. And now, if you excuse me, I have to go to the bathroom.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people
That's why you shouldn't make promises you know you can't keep.
Prove me wrong.
No, I don't like Addison. Anyway, I'll be back.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I'm back. Back and stuff. Honestly, if if they departed like shortly after the events of Mass Effect 3 and like some of the original characters decided to hop on board and we actually got to see them on here, I would be very happy. But I wonder who would be crazy enough to go on an expedition that would take 600 years to even get there. I don't think it would be Jack. Definitely not Jack, actually.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder
Where
of
the hell are
initiative.
you, by the way?
It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic. You are Sarah Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is
What's the
Director
point
Tan.
in even
Based on
making
current
your own
staffing
name
needs,
if they're
you
not
will
even
be
gonna
eligible for
use it?
paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on which beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Damn. Anyway, yeah, but the previous Mass Effect games didn't use your custom name either, but at least they just called you Shepard.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations
Hello.
or Apex deployment, please see Tyrion Kandros.
What's the status of the
Integration
Nexus?
from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources, threat levels, political stability, and so on. We have few viable planets currently within range. Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Alright, well, that's nice and all. Oop, hold on. Where are we going? Spoke with Addison. I think Tan is who we're going to speak to last. Kesh and Kandros. Okay, where do we find Kesh? Hello.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm when you fill out the forms. They're not listed. Nah, it's fine. If you say you...
What's this? Kandros is here. And is there. What's he doing in there? What did he do? Ooh, guns. Ultra rare shotgun. Wait, how much money do I have? I only have 100 credits. Damn it. Hold on. Yes, now I have 1580. Not now really good enough. What about armor? Not a very good selection.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got.
Your neck is
It'll be
going
a
through
lot
your
easier if I
collar.
wasn't missing half my stock.
Heck, why do you look so weird in general?
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
This is just the same stuff. Okay then.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are
Operations. Cool.
power coupling is complete.
Oh, someone's got a desk back here. Security footage. Damage control to Tyrion Kandros from Jarantan, director of the Andromeda Initiative. Kandros, as you're aware, there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence. Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivations for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leaders, including your predecessor, former security director Sloane Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damages caused by Sloane's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature, but I was hoping the militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we're working with if we're going to survive. Director Tan. Director Tan, I need my people focused on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding that the exiles were more Calyx's people than Sloane's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calyx Corvinus may have started it, but Sloane made her allegations clear. I know she held you in high regard, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Sloane's is it Sloane or Sloane or whatever? Sloane Kelly is not who I thought she was. That won't be a problem. Kandros. Good, then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloane and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. Trails cold, found what looks like abandoned camps of the Pfeiffer system, but none with the living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Idra is among the dead, but not Sloane Kelly. Kandros.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the
Hi there. How are you doing? Gonna take all of that. Hello. Do you guys have anything interesting to say? What about you? No? Okay.
What am I going to do?
What are you? Who? What is what gonna do?
Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
What am I going
Pathfinder. No time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is... let's call it strained.
I can believe it. Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
This wasn't in the job description. We have to find a world, then save it.
Glad it's not just me feeling it. But it's not just you either. We're a team, right? It's what they need us to be.
Excellent. Okay. Well.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
What thing? Just tell me.
He's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
Oh, that's the guy that I saw earlier. I was wondering what that was all about.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
It's impressive what you're doing, talking with your mouth closed.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Will do, Bal. Well, yeah.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Maybe a lot of these guys came to escape the war. I don't know.
This
Team
console
missions.
reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
Oh, it's you. 1 second. I'm gonna talk to the jailer real quick.
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
I'm so sorry. That's awful.
We were close. He was a stubborn son of a... I admired that about him. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
Don't throw in the towel yet. I'll review the evidence. Maybe I can find something that'll help.
That would be great. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Alright. Hold on, first, I want to do something. So everything seems like the lighting feels all off for whatever reason. Oh, Kandros!
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Ket. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Yes, okay, but first...
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Tyrian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
Doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying.
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Nyreen went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service.
Hold on, Nyreen?
When do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand.
Is
so
she your
gutsy, I had
cousin?
to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to war in the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
It's rough out there. I might need backup if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. But that isn't news to you, right?
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
So what is this? What do we do here? Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll only earn a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and can handle critical missions. Select a mission and press space to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative. Wait, okay, so this is like for multiplayer? Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. Okay, read the description for each mission. These missions are currently available for your strike teams. Select a mission with space to send a strike team. Check back daily for new available missions. Distract enemy forces. Delay ship launches. Identify the spy. We have a reason to believe one of our people is giving intel to the enemy. Hidden enemy communications center and get his name. What is this? Like... I don't know what this is. Okay, so I guess this is a multiplayer game mode, I guess? I'll do that another time. Lieutenant, based on status report 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector without descent recon and greater intel on this enemy. I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risks involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros. Hello. Okay, so let's see what the recording is.
Milken, evidence 7A. Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
That did sound pretty bad. It's a shame there was no video. But I want to see the best people. Okay. Shaw is up here.
Listen, when you suggested not pursuing this course of action. No, I'm fine. Just a bump on my head. And don't you dare laugh.
Leah's not talking, pal. I think that's your own imagination. Is your name even Leah?
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Alright, Shaw. Where are you?
Yes. And you just don't care.
Yes.
Yes, you don't care? Or yes, you know? Or, no, never mind. I got that wrong.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Sarah Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Kylie Ryder.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the Chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The Chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, I guess I'm talking to Tan. Well, actually, first, hold on. First things first. Still need to talk to Kesh. Where is Kesh? Talk to Tan last. Kesh! Kesh, where are you? Is anyone here named Kesh? Maybe up here. There you are.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all.
For posterity, in case the initiative goes belly up. The Nexus is a four-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Grogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist to his likely degree of dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taken the cue to circle the wagons. I think I can talk to Counters about this and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. Seriously hate this kind of drama. Hello, Kesh.
My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list.
Tram technicians, please.
There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing. At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
You haven't spoken to number 8 yet, have you?
Number 8?
Tan. Ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions. I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Why do you call Tan 8?
Because he was 8th in line to take over the Andromeda initiative. I like to remind him of that now and then. Keep him humble.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
Why are you still here then?
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Jian Garson, was killed.
Oh,
What
that's
happened
where
to
she
Jian
is.
Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Damn. Oh, goodness. I was wondering what happened to her. Yikes.
I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
What about the genophage?
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here,
I guess
underwent
they did leave during the events of Mass Effect 3 then, right?
So you use those.
Well, then again, I guess there was an option to not cure the genophage, so...
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our
Well-
scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had.
You know, if
Beyond
only you
all the
guys
statistics, it
stuck
means more
around.
Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
So Shepard and I, we cured the genophage. It's been cured. It's done. And also this other guy. I forgot his name. It was supposed to be Morden. Oh well.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it. I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Gotcha. Okay. What's your job?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Okay. I guess that's all. Or I guess all that we've got left is, what is this supposed to be? We'll find out. All that's left is to talk to Tan himself.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we've found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures
Why are
we
we
found
calling
scattered
them the
around the
Ket?
cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
The way I see it, you need me. If I pull this off, maybe you'll look like the leader you pretend to be.
But first, you have to succeed at being the Pathfinder you pretend to be.
Hey, at least I wasn't
Where's my ship?
the eighth
They're prepping
choice.
it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
You okay?
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
But I have stuff I need to do.
No. I'm fine.
I gotta solve a murder. Moida.
We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Ryder, you may have a less than flattering view of me, but I want to express my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yes, I did. It's about the
I'm looking
Nilken
into
murder.
The Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
I can't say I'm not sure he did it. I mean, it's like the evidence is pretty damning. Not gonna lie. But you know, I'm gonna just prove he's innocent.
Something else happened.
This case has been a political nightmare. With all we've been through, the people need stability. I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Jean Garson, is dead.
How did Jean Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership, when the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Jean Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
That is some pretty bad luck on her part.
We came across alien technology on Habitat 7. It seemed to affect the weather. Your people know anything about that?
There have been reports. Failed scouting missions have mentioned advanced structures of unknown design. Whatever they are, they defy explanation. But with our resources stretched so tight, no one has had a chance to study them. And what if the answer was bad for morale? Suppose these things turn people into food. All we know is the cat are interested in them. I'd rather not stir things up.
Well, morale or not, there isn't exactly any turning back now, so we might as well just take the blows as they come.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here, or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made. If we're lucky. It is maddening.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know. When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
You seem to be doing just fine with them so far.
Any more information you can give me on the missing Arks?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian Arks are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other Arks, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other Arks we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat, or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Yippee! I love testing out new stuff.
Of course. As you pointed out, we need each other. Our futures depend on each other's success.
Okay. Bye, bud. What's up here? Nothing at the moment. Oh, okay. Wait, what's going on? Oh.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is
I got a new quest. Okay. Let's continue on the investigation.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
Who are you?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
Oh, the Turian's white.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Excuse me?
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick. My colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop, or lab, you know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
I leveled up.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Sure.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Excellent.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Okay, we're getting new stuff.
The beauty of the cosmos unfolds in your planet scans, Pathfinder. But there is more they can do.
Do you have something in mind, Doctor?
Plans for a school are underway to inspire a new generation of young minds. I want to craft a model of the cluster for them, accurate and splendid from your data. My prototype is on that console. Add more scans to improve it, and I will share my educational budget with you. And my thanks.
Okay. Fine proposal, Professor N. Herrick et al. Since we are by definition an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and we must preserve anything we replace. The Halios cluster represents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That too requires conservation. The 3 initial system models will be complete by next week. We shall see our place in the world, orbital variants of the Nexus. It must be corrected as construction corrects our orientation. Our daughters will not know stasis, the 600 years sleeping. They will be born of Andromeda and whatever is unfolding. This cluster in its chaos was not unwelcoming. But it matters less that what we suffer here, more what we bring. So now I got some more quests to do. Yeah, okay. Task scientists. Missing arcs. Priority. Okay. 1 second. What am I doing? Oh, I can save my game now. Should probably do that. I'll be right back.
Please await further instructions. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert. Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once. All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Sorry about that. I was getting hungry. So I got some corn. Just basic corn. Canned corn.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
Okay. Oh, you. Gotta talk to you.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
No, I'm fine. And I don't know. Find out why. Be careful.
Where am I going?
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Supposed to be like investigating something, but it's not working. Oh wait,
That's an entire sector showing.
that's Kish. I don't really know what to do. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought, like, you would talk. Never mind then. Hi, hello. Okay, goodbye. Actually, let's see what there is in the shop. You can buy a sniper rifle, I guess. I could get, let's get the katana. What? Perfect. All right, and well, I don't really know what else I can do.
Procedures for Hyperion are on hold.
Guess I'll do that.
Wait further instructions. Please
Here.
be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
What am I doing here? Okay, fine. I didn't want to look there anyway.
Downloading new scanner data.
Okay, well that one's been sabotaged. Wait, hold on. There we go. I forgot about the whole scanner.
Downloading new scanner data.
And then I guess I gotta scan this.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay.
I honestly
Trace the
kind
connective
of forgot
wiring
about
to
the
locate
scan.
the surrogate panel.
Oh, okay. Hello, don't mind me.
Uploading new analyses.
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
It's right over here. Cash. What's going on, huh? Can I scan you? Nah.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Hold on. Ah, damn it. Ah, we're falling all over the place.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh, we gotta get there anyway. Hold on. Finishing out my corn.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Okay, I'm done. Ah, what? Oh no. It's, man. Fuck. Now I can change it back to that. Okay, we're good to go.
Please be advised that Hyperion
Confront the saboteur.
docking procedures are now complete.
Nope, that's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Must be down here then.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Oh, hi, Cora.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Nothing not gonna handle.
Expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your brother's doing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 1.
Oh, okay. Right. Hello, everyone. Might as well, like, Hello. What you watching? Okay, well, you guys are chatty.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team. Hold and await further instructions.
Pathfinder, it's good to see you.
Oh,
There's been trouble on the station.
it'll be better.
We're here now. It'll get better.
That's what I've been telling people. You're here now. As soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting, but I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Better than black tinted glasses.
Have to go now. See you later.
Good luck.
Which I guess are just sunglasses. Now, we need to deal with you.
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it.
I have it likely
I'll transfer
story.
the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access
Would
to
seem
the
that
security
way.
cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
You just went right through me.
How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Hello, Captain.
Ryder,
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
we powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
What's your role, except
now
for
that
Captain?
the Hyperion is docked, what will you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
What are your expectations?
Someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster even 5 years ago.
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are
5
now
years ago, we were on our
exactly what I was
way
hoping for either.
to
We
the
all knew
Andromeda
there was a
cluster.
possibility on arrival of
So,
less than ideal circumstances.
Andromeda.
When you sign up,
Yeah,
you
okay.
hope for the best and plan for the worst.
At that time we were in the Andromeda galaxy, we were just heading to this cluster. So, clearly you don't understand the whole 600 years thing.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
All right. I have requests to submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
Thank you. We'll try. Anyway, let's go find a saboteur. Ooh, container. Alright, going back. Also, I might just make myself a peanut butter sandwich or something. I'm hungry. That corn wasn't exactly hitting the spot.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Alright.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence.
But no.
You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Okie doke. Let's do this one first.
Negative match.
Sorry, I hope you don't mind me scanning you. It's, for a project. I like scanning men.
Biometrics do not match.
No, okay. Up we go. Down we go. Because it's we're checking the Hyperion side. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Okay, YouTube, I'll be sure to do that. Oh, wait. Human man. Let me scan you.
Biometrics do not match.
You are... okay, you're fine. What about you? Oh, you're not good enough? Gotcha. You! Let me scan you.
Scan results show a partial positive.
Hey, good.
Dale Adams is right. We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
I am talking
Is that what sabotage
here.
is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Oh, we found a saboteur. So that's good, I guess. We done with the quest? What else are we doing here? Yeah, that's done. Priority ops. Better beginning. I think I'll do that next. 'Cause everything else is sort of... Alright. Time to do this. Sam, I'm coming. Where are you? In there.
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. Word is that the Nexus doesn't have enough room. But they've been here.
Is there a quick save function? I just want to see that. Key bindings. Ooh, there's a galaxy map now. Nice. There doesn't seem to be a quick save. Damn, okay. Oh well. I'll just have to do it manually. It's gonna take so much time though. Neato. Alright, what do you got for me, Sam?
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Sam, if we're going to work together, you can't keep hiding things from me.
Apologies. I am simply following your father's wishes.
What was he keeping secret?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point. So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Wonderful. Something else for me to investigate. Oh, okay. Now I can choose my class, huh? Or profile or whatever. Engineer. Who's an engineer? Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Ryder's implant for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile, press space to activate it. So I can like... Interesting. Bad guys have an aggressive combat style, preferring to close in on the enemies and deal heavy damage in short range. Infiltrators attack in combat specialists who typically focus on precise hits and avoidance. This profile enhances Ryder's mental and visual acuity, allowing her to keep track of her enemies throughout chaotic battle. I think I'll do Vanguard then, right? Alright, maybe I need skill points? Oh, it's locked, never mind. Okay. Oh, good to know. Wait, hold on. Okay. Let's go to the office and investigate then.
Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Gotcha.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Yeah, but this... Look! It's the norm by the SR2. Eat.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you. Needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Gotcha. But let me look around first.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their
The
expedition
books?
in the 19th century.
So dumb, I kind of thought they were
They were Pathfinders too.
Xbox 360s.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Milky Way the Butcher.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, and then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
That's
Liara
cool.
Tassoni, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have
She died a lot in battle.
research onto data pads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say, the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
I wonder when this was done. Well, it's nice to have a little cameo, I guess.
Scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
You got Garrus killed too, huh? Yeah, I know the feeling. It's encrypted log 1.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, what about 2?
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
3?
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Okay, 4.
That log is not
Damn.
currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array.
Then we'll go. Oh, wait, hold on, what's this?
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
2182, that's when the first game takes place, right? Ah, the memories. But now I'm stuck with you, because Shepard's dead. He had to go and get himself killed. Wonderful.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Oh, that's weird.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own 5 senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay. I'll keep working on it. I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial
Also, I
relationship
just
between
realized
two life forms.
I gave them green eyes, just like I gave Donovan Shepard in Mass Effect and the trilogy. I guess I just really like green eyes.
In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
So you can feel pain and stuff?
Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. That's all for now.
Of course.
So I'm just gonna say this now. If Edie managed to do the same thing with like Joker, I think they would both find ways to be happy. I really do wonder how those two ended up. Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to listen to the mission log, and then we'll head out.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Coolio. So is it just me, or does this bed seem like really short? Oh, maybe it's just me. Anyway, go ahead. Get on the main quest.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder.
Wait a minute.
I'm Nigel McCoy.
I recognize that blue face.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Yikes.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course, I'm headed there anyway.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Of course. Anyway, look at him. Oh my god, his face is all squished. Oh no, that's just him normally. Never mind.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How's Scott doing?
His condition stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another Ryder.
You better not. I want to see that face talk, damn it.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
We'll miss you, Harry.
Just make sure to raise some hell once in a while, will you? I'm living vicariously through you.
Deal. How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Oh boy. Wait. Just realizing there isn't no camera. Picture mode. Damn. Look at him. Hindsight. He looks so funny. I mean, I made him that way, but it's great. Anyway, Fisher, how are you doing?
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Ket aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
I hear you, but I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
Hello.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Rear, how are you
How
doing?
you feeling?
Grateful. If you and Liam hadn't found me in that cave, God knows what those aliens would have done.
We couldn't leave a man behind.
Yeah, your father, and Kirkland.
We'll never forget their sacrifice. It's a brave thing, risking your life for the greater good.
Yeah. Just seems unfair. We barely got here. I'm sorry I'm not out there with you, but Kirkland was a friend, and I'm not cut out for this anymore.
Understood. Habitat 7 was a nasty wake-up call. You take care, Greer.
You too. Thanks again.
Well, what are you gonna do now? Also, you got that ridiculous... Anything here? Nothing? No one wants to... Okay, I guess this will just be a big hallway that's useless. Never mind all those guys. What are they doing? Taking a nap while we're working. Unbelievable, really. Anyway, Alien Worlds, let's go.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks and looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Well, she's not gonna replace the Normandy. I bet she doesn't even have a Joker.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes.
Are you gonna be a companion?
Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Yes. It's been a long time since I've had a Turian companion.
What's the rush?
Not since
Just don't
Garrus.
want to waste any more time.
Oh god.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Whatever happened, it wasn't me. I just got here.
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Really?
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
The fuck? Okay, well that it's in windowed mode now, I guess.
Thank goodness. For a sec, I thought I was going to have to deal with Addison again.
And no one wants that. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Everything's state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
Okay. Oh.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
Okay, it's working now.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
What would that be?
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
I wonder how I can romance in this. Let's see.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can...
Hold on, I gotta fix my game. It's not on full screen, but it thinks it is. Hold on. I do want to see. We go over. Okay, Mass Effect Wiki. I want to see. Romance. Mass Effect Andromeda. Who can I romance? Male writer, okay. Female writer, okay. Male or female writer, okay. Ah, romance Vetra. Gotcha. Good to know. I just do that. Ah, okay, good. We're back. We're live. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this? Bit gun. No calls at this time. Like I said before, I'm gonna do every possible. I'm gonna be replaying these games, like doing every possible different combination. I'm gonna be romancing everyone, different combinations of romances. I think for my next playthrough, I'm gonna be romancing Liara all the way through. Anyway,
we call this
enough
the
of that.
research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Cool. What do we do here? Well, what's the point? I'm not getting anything. No prompts or anything. Do I get a space hamster?
Pathfinder, check this toy.
What's this?
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Okay. Well, got to survive,
We
right?
can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after we're through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay, R&D terminal. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augmentations using the research data you've acquired. Select development to craft new items and upgrades. Hell yeah. I need a lot. What else do we get? Technology. Oh wow, okay. Oh, cat armor. Oh, hold on, what? It's purple. So what, am I like doing that, or I don't know? Development. Oh, I can. Uh. The really powerful gun of power. Of gun of power. Really powerful. The really powerful gun of power developed it successfully and added to your inventory. Yes. Nice. Wonderful. I'm happy.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Well, I am not an engineer.
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
I don't know, Liam. Actually, what? Do you have anything more to say?
Hey.
No, you do not. So what do we got? We got... What? No. Bridge. Okay. Research room. Biolab. Tech 1. Tech 2. Escape pods. Airlock. Hello. Suvi. Alright then.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Kalojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud.
Very
I was
angry
test pilot
cloud.
for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, Ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos then. What would have been our Habitat 1. Two
Look
field
at
outposts
this.
and end to that idea. Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
I wonder how much we'll be able to explore. Neato. Who's here?
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Oh, I don't get a little teeny tiny ship. I don't know what I'm doing. Interesting how we're able to travel so fast without a mass relay. Also, that's a black hole. Pfeiffer. This is rare. Though the planet is highly toxic to most known life forms, Rare's helium-rich atmosphere appears to host enormous colonies. Okay, also something. There's something everywhere. What's this? H-461. This outlying world is comprised of iron and frozen nitrogen. One oddity stands out. Certain geological features suggest the nitrogen seas were once liquid. Okay, before we do any of that, I want to explore a little bit.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Ooh, loadout station. Oh, okay. Switch you. I'll switch you out with Vetra then. At the sandstorm, then okay. Predator. No mods available. That's unknown. Okay, well, okay, that's fine. That's mainly all I wanted to see, I guess. Email terminal. To writer from Lexi. I've completed my analysis of the injuries you suffered on Habitat 7 during the fall. Well, both falls. including the facial damage incurred when your helmet shattered. Those hairline subsurface fractures are mending nicely. If you want to monitor the healing process, there's a facial reconstruction suite installed in the Tempest medbay. The suite can make any desired adjustments to your appearance quickly and safely. Callow claims the suite runs on antiquated xenon. Wait, I think that's one of his little jokes. I'm a freelance vidmaker, and I could really use your help with my latest project. It's going to be historic. I hope just like your mission. Can we meet on the Nexus for a chat? I can explain better in person. Kira Devesa. Bye, Jack. It was marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young Pyjak, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. He's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipborne life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly, and his routine's very simple. No food after 23:59. No baths or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. I can't promise anything. So reste ta clé. Go down.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Okay. Special delivery cache. Ooh. I got a hoodie. A SpaceX model? SpaceX exists in this universe? Oh my goodness. Elon Musk exists. Wait. Do we hate him yet? Still? Do we like him? I can never tell anymore. Nice. Have a whole thing. Hold on. Like dirty. Sure. Why not? Okay, okay, okay. And Alpha 1, what is that? Okay. Actually, I like that. All right, we've customized everything that we need. Actually, hold on. What is this? That does nothing. Gotcha. Oh, brother.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? but your room's got more of a view.
Welcome to your new info board. Congratulations, Pathfinder Rider, on a successful installation of your info board version 3.4. You are now ready to keep yourself and your staff informed on the latest developments aboard the Tempest. Info board VI. Comments. Okay, that set up everyone's user accounts. Have at it, Cora. So we can post anything on here, Liam. Anything you want the whole crew to see. Though I disabled image embedding, Cora. Missed opportunities, Liam. Anyone want to help me move a couch? Not right now, but I'll keep you on my list, especially if you're biotic and can drop the weight. Pay you back in beer or whatever else we find, Liam. Comments. Are you serious, Subi? I never joke about comfortable seating, Liam. Dinner tonight, null entry. Sorry everyone, I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Callow. Got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, dextro, and levo from me. And fruit cocktail, Vetra. And to think we might have left port without you, Callow. Well, I'm glad everyone's getting along.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
You're not gonna replace Liara.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Or Chakwas,
Still
I guess.
trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Ooh, what kind of vegetables? I don't like lima beans. I'm sorry, I just do not. You don't need an old man a few hundred years your junior to tell you you're ready for this. I'll do it anyway because I know it's true. You keep your rider safe, and I'll do the same with mine. Harry, you've got this.
Feeling okay?
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright. Ooh. Facial reconstruction suite. Let's see what this is about. Okay, okay. Oh, I can even, like, fix him. He's perfect. So I can just, like, change my appearance if I wanted. Okay. That's interesting. Why does my character look better than the default one? That never happens. Didn't make any real changes, so, you know. Okay. I think we've seen pretty much everything now, maybe. Well, actually, there is this.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
I'll talk to someone. Maybe they could use you on comms. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
I hope
We've
so.
been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Okay. But don't think you're replacing Garrus.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
Or you'll end up just like him.
People. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Sure thing. Oh boy. Anything in here? Like to get to know my crew. At the couch.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked
Did you
omniplate.
get that thing, a
You're giving
dump?
up a 6% boost, right?
My house?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I
Who
was
was
on a
that?
good path in the Alliance. Then everything fell apart. There wasn't much left for me. Andromeda was so far away, I figured if you're going to start over, start way over.
Gotcha. Clean slate. Classic.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Okay. Well. Nice room. Now let's go up. What's this place got waiting for me?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Yeah, it
Going
happens.
nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Julio. I recognize one of these. Alright, see ya, Gil.
Ryder, when you've got a
Check
minute,
teams.
stop by the med bay.
It's your station. Wait, why? What happened? Okay, I'm coming. Where was the med bay again? I don't remember. Ooh, it wasn't here.
Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was. Nah, I do that sometimes.
Hold on, I gotta find my way to the med bay. I forgot where that was. A lab, tech lab, research room. Gotta be down then, right? That's my room. That's bathroom. That's this room. It's a shower. No, this is a shower. I miss my space hamster. I hope there's a space hamster in this game. I somehow doubt there will be. Lexi! What is it? What do you need?
Feeling okay?
Yes. Why did you need me?
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. You called me, but whatever. Expect station? Hold on, what is this? No, hold on. Jeez, hold on. Goodness gracious. Choosing to spend credits will refund Ryder's skills. Okay, I get it. I got it. I know what this does. Well, I guess you didn't need me after all.
Glad you stopped by. You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector?
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Alright. Alright, now all that's left is to talk to you, Suvi.
Ah, Pathfinder. It's so wonderful to meet you. I'm Dr. Suvi Anwar.
I got the same hair.
Crew and the Nexus Science team.
What do you mean, liaison? Are you going to tell on me?
Of course not. Not interested in politics. I advise only on the science. I've studied all the planetary scans. I've even had some hands-on experience with Helios soil samples. If you want, I'll send you my analysis on the native bacteria and microfauna. 60 pages.
That's a lot of pages. About dirt.
Oh, you don't have to be kind. I know it's barely more than a summary. Anyway, I've waited months to get out there to see Helios. It's why I joined the initiative. The Milky Way was just a corner of a vast universe, a corner of a tiny corner. We're the ones who got to step out of that corner. It's incredible.
The first time I handled a Prothean artifact, I was hooked. It was so alien. I just knew there's more out there, and I want to see all of it.
I totally know what you mean.
So will you be joining us on missions?
Oh, that's funny. Me, out there, with the guns and the danger and everything.
Why should that be funny? You seem capable.
Oh, I'm flattered, but no. I have no combat experience. I'd shoot you in the back. Not
Excellent.
intentionally, of course.
All the more
Anyway,
reason.
I've just received some instructions from the science team, and I really should go over them. Later, then.
Later. Alright, now we can finally do some missions. The not Normandy. Okay, now system view.
Anomaly detected.
We're here. Okay. It's pretty interesting we get to like actually go through and stuff. H480. Thick dust clouds, dangerous electrical storms, and heavy gravity render H480 inhospitable even for well-equipped Krogan explorers. Oh, you can see the storms. Neato. That's cool.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, wood. Black hole. Alright, this planet seems promising. Extreme radioactivity and high velocity winds make H479 a poor candidate for mining, despite its rich metal deposits, a potential candidate for future endeavors. Oh, look at the size of this storm. It's huge. Now, I want to see that black hole.
Picking up something.
Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship systems. The accretion disk around it is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised.
I'm picking up something.
Korvath. Thanks to Korvath's thin atmosphere, its brutally cold deserts can reach extremely high temperatures in direct sunlight. Limit exploration to twilight hours only. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Still only 80%. Oh, there's something here.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Probe. What do we got here? The unusual mineral composition of this asteroid suggests it may have origins outside the Pfeiffer system and became caught in the sun's gravity. Alright, that's this system done. This is just a cluster alone, it's not even the galaxy. Let's go back here and scan stuff. We just went right through that asteroid. How are we not destroyed?
Familiar territory.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all. Anomaly detected.
What's that?
Probes launched. I found something.
EZO. Element 0. La Huan. La Huan. Or Ma Huan. I thought there was an L there. Ma Huan is largely composed of hydrogen and methane. Its relative proximity to the Nexus makes it a useful core discharge site. Plans for a helium-3 skipping station are in progress. Okay. Nexus. Kin. Gen. H. Okay.
I'm picking up something.
With its distinctive ring, H599 was used as a rendezvous point during the Nexus's early attempts at exploration. Pilots still use the term a 99 run for a short journey with numerous hazards. Hold on.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
What do we got here?
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Oh, damn. The Caryatid is heavily damaged and adrift, but still salvageable. Any survivors? Gongzhen. What we got here? It's a ring planet. Gongzhen is a small but scorching world, partially due to a crushing nitrogen carbon dioxide atmosphere. Evidence suggests this icy ring was once a small comet. Beijing. I like how the planets are detailed. That's cool.
Anomaly on sensors.
Lava world. Phasian is an extremely hot and volcanically active world. A thick carbon dioxide and ethane atmosphere covers an iron-rich surface with deposits of calcium.
Deploying probe. I found something.
It's a volcano! This volcano has recently erupted. Phasian's unusually strong gravity, 3.2 G, means the lava flow is localized and may be valuable for study. I've reached level 4. Neato! It's cool. It's really cool. Now let's take a look at the Nexus. Okay, cool. Erickson. The Erickson system. Who's naming all of these already? It's only been 14 months.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
Oh, okay.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
Let's be careful. We don't want another incident. Ooh, he's not looking too good.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Oh well, it happens.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Standard monitoring satellite. Its registration shows it was deployed accidentally from the Hyperion during its collision with the Scourge. Our rating 6.4%. Even visual scans show that Habitat 7 is no longer a promising settlement world. This planet's atmosphere is largely argon nitrogen, and little of the projected plant life has survived. I wonder where we were. I wonder what this Scourge is. Helloland. So some Markland. I guess whoever sees it gets dibs on it.
Anomaly on sensors.
Named for the first landing of the human explorer Leif Erikson, Helloland's crust is largely composed of aluminum with sulfur deposits, brought to the surface via volcanic activity.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Excuse me. Now for Vinland. Not to be confused with Finland.
Anomaly detected.
Finland is a small, rocky world with a pressure cooker atmosphere composed of argon and carbon dioxide. Its valuable cobalt deposits would require robotic mining due to volatile surface grease gases.
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Crater caused by the impact of heavy debris, possibly from the Scourge. The meteorite still contains valuable resources. All that's left is for Markland. Named for Mark, obviously. Markland is a large frozen world with a surface composed mostly of silica with deposits of cobalt. The planet's albedo is unexpectedly dark, suggesting geological activity or contamination from the Scourge. And nothing to be found here, which means we're done with Erickson. All that's left is the Pytheist.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
Gonsu. I miss this, reading about planets. Gonsu's oddly mild climate, given its orbital distance and rich resources, made it a candidate for a mining outpost. However, its unexpectedly rugged terrain has tabled discussions indefinitely.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Oop.
Anomaly on sensors.
Pele. Let's just get there. Tidal heating and bombardment from Pythias' asteroid belt has aggravated Pele's volcanic activity. Methane in its upper atmosphere contributes to the planet's scorching conditions.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, Nanook. Nanook is a hydrogen methane gas giant debris. Debris in its orbit suggests it has seen cat visitors.
Anomaly detected.
Oh, there's a moon. I didn't even see that.
I'm picking up something.
Remote and cold, H276 is nevertheless of interest due to the phosgene gas in its thick chlorine atmosphere. This could indicate primitive chlorine-based life. However, no detailed study has been completed.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
A scientific monitoring satellite launched by early explorers to Eos. Its mission was abandoned when the original settlement of Eos failed, but it has gathered valuable data from H276.
I'm picking up something.
H060 and its satellites attract the debris from Pythias' asteroid belt, resulting in multiple dust rings. Numerous meteorite impacts have left H060 rich in nickel, but these same impacts make mining difficult. Alright, we're done.
Anomaly detected.
Just gotta get to there now. Eos.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
A desert world with significant resources, Eos is often wrecked by deadly radiation-contaminated storms, catalogued as non-viable after numerous attempts to settle. Alerts signal detected similar to devices on the Habitat 7. Oops. I did not mean to go there. Actually, what's the anomaly?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I'll be back, Eos. Let's get those minerals. Now, going back to Eos. Okay. Yep. I'll keep all this here for now. Oh, wait. Armor. Don't really see a difference between these. Oh. Ammo. Nice. Sure, why not? Didn't see any of these. Okay. We're taking Vetra and Cora. Sure. We're done.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
You doing okay?
What?
I said a lot
Ryder.
of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
Yeah. It's just doing something real quick. Still feeling Dad's loss. It's my job as the new Pathfinder. The uncertainty ends with us. Not for adventure. I will go this.
I think I'm still messed up by what happened with my dad.
There hasn't been much time to process it.
No, I mean, I think I'm still feeling it. Like, hearing things. Other than Sam.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Alright, well, here we are.
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
Oh, okay. Whoa, there's a lot to explore. A lot to do.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. We'll make Eos a home.
I'm not really feeling this element, I'm not gonna lie. Ryder. Are you okay? Login, Chief Engineer Grace Leto. New entry. Specialist Cathari needs to stop navel gazing about the monoliths and whoever built them. We need that speculating mind of his. If it doesn't grow food, stop wind, or get special Project Sigma done, it's not worth our time right now. His team is looking at the big structures and they'll do good work. But I tagged his runner just in case. Vehicle tracking code at Grace Delta 9.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Item pickup, lithium. Man, I really did just abandon everything. It's good to actually be here now. See all this stuff and all the sand.
It's inoperable,
Space,
Pathfinder.
Arizona.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings. This analysis provides us with important research data, Pathfinder. If you continue to scan and collect this data, we can utilize it to develop new technologies and upgrades for equipment, such as your weapons and armor.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. That's a shame there aren't any recordings on this little trip. I'd love to see those guys again. But oh well. Nickel. That's still on. Use me with a med gel again. Data pad.
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
Ah. New entry. What are you hiding, Eos? The planets exhibit sporadic hypergrowth, despite an environment that can sandblast paint. I'm starting to suspect an electromagnetic trigger. I detected a signal of some kind, definitely alien. But that's not my field. Uncertain of deliberate, Vector noted. Oh yeah, didn't mean to bring out my weapons. So that's the bonus stuff done. Hold on. Let me scan a little bit more, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, I'm making footprints. Neato. Turbine generator. Bunch of little stuff. Lost brother. Place pendant at the location on EOS. Yeah. Memory trigger. Oh, there's a memory trigger there. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Like it's a little mini open world. What are we doing? No, get back. Hitting rocks for science. Blah, blah, blah. First murder, investigate murder evidence. Do all that. Fact. Yeah, okay. We'll be fine. We'll do this first, and then we'll explore the planet and stuff, and solve a murder, a moida, like we usually do. It'll be great. Also, Sarah, even though I named you Kylie specifically, I think we're gonna get along just fine as long as you don't die at the end of this.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Ooh, terminal. Message for Nick Thanopoulos. People are talking here, saying that EOS isn't viable, that things aren't going like they expected. I think you should come back. I know what you're going to say. I didn't sign up for the initiative to stay trapped in a floating tin can, and I promise you can have your adventure later. You can have your adventure later when they found more time to plan out for your safety. Mom told me to make sure you don't get in over your head, and that's what I'm doing. At least think about it for me, and check in more often. I've started to adopt Mom's worry. Already chewed through my nail, chewed through the nail of my pinky finger. It's up to you whether I keep the rest of my nails intact. Hello, sorry if this is the wrong channel, but this is the one they gave me on the Nexus. I'm requesting an update because my friend hasn't checked in for some time. Leia Wells, Research and Development Department Research Assistant 2. She hasn't responded to any of her messages, and I'm worried. Please, let her know to get in touch with me. Hello? Sorry to bug you again. I requested an update on Leia Wells a few days ago, and I haven't heard anything back. On my end, it looks like the message wasn't even opened. Is everything okay there? Get back to me as soon as you can, and tell Leia to message me back. Well, I don't think Leia Wells is okay. Just saying. But I could be wrong, as I often am about these things. We got iron. The terminal.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Well, did you?
I got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower.
Ready ho.
Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
I go up here a bit.
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Okay, well... Gotcha. I want to go up over there and do the whole side quest here. So, I'll be right back. I'll be RB. This shuttle.
No way this has been here long.
Going by call sign records, that shuttle is currently parked in the Nexus. Someone's been naughty.
Oh, okay. This ain't supposed to be here. Well.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard picks.
I'm not gonna be able to go there, I guess. It's radiation. Hold on. I want to see how long I'll survive. So I'm gonna do that. Sorry, Ryder. This is a sacrifice that I need.
Experiencing radiation damage.
Oh. Yeah, that'll get me fast then. Hey, how come you're not dying? That's not fair. You two should be dead too. Gotcha, don't go into the radiation. Be sure to keep note. Aha. How did they set up a place here anyway?
Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
Probably the same people who has that shuttle. It's supposed to be at the Nexus.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we can hunt that signal down.
Look. Your tech radiation shield mass, batch number 133 / 137. Mass is highly irradiated. The radiation particle count significantly exceeds its maximum capacity. That's so. What? I gotta scan each individual one. I'll do that later.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
Excuse me, but I happen to be the Pathfinder.
So you're a salvager. Got a name? I'm Ryder.
Clancy. Making an honest living by... Wait, Ryder? As in Pathfinder? The Nexus just can't let EOS go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help EOS. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Is it smarter to hide and hope, or take a chance that might save this whole planet?
I remember when people used to talk like that. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
You
Expect
okay?
trouble when we start the generators.
Oh, are you in there? Hey, I can see you. Well, see you in a bit, I guess. Alright, let's start the generator.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location. Generator interface possible. Location marked.
Gotcha. Okay.
Generator is active.
That's 1 out of 2.
Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station, make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company.
Where? Ah, it doesn't matter. We'll take care of them, won't we? This is a sandstorm. Ah, shit. Oh, boy. Ah, fuck! I'm dead. No, I can't be. I don't want to die. I want to go back to my Avenger. Wait, do I have to do all that again? Damn it, man! Ah, okay.
Generate
Fine, I
an interface
guess.
possible. Location marked.
Yeah. Is it possible I can switch my weapons again?
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station, make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out up
We've got
here.
company.
Can't shoot me. Hold on, is it? So? Okay. What do you guys do again? Ah, goodness gracious, stop shooting me. I do not particularly like it. Nah, I thought that could explode, but it isn't. Okay. We done here? Oh, no, there's another guy. Ah, damn it. Whew.
They weren't kidding
Let's
about
switch
the
to this
path.
guy.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Hello, Clancy! Oh, oh.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain
Hold on.
entry to these buildings.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
Didn't get around to salvaging it yet?
I tried. It ain't that simple. Might be easier for a Pathfinder, though. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Don't suppose you've got anything we can use.
Ah, he does. Excellent. Thematic. Let me sell. No. And I don't have. Oh wait, no. Okay. Now, let's buy the matic. Let's buy cryo as well. Okay, we're good. We're good to go. Hold on. Explore a little bit. You're not saying anything. What's wrong?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Now that power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Nice.
If walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Ooh, that's neat. I like that.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Damn, that's grim.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scouted them out.
Oh, the hills have eyes. Indeed. I guess that's all of this building. Now we can explore all the buildings. What kind of Easter eggs are in this game? I looked them up.
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image.
Nice.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about Eos.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to. It's like we're listening to ghosts.
How exactly did you manage to do that again? I'm just gonna chalk it up to magic. Already been here. What is this? If I can go up. Nope, that's not working. Ah, well, whatever.
I think this is for purifying water.
It's huge and crooked. The storms did that?
Oh, we can't go through this one. It's blocked. What is that, though? We're fine. No, shit. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. We're okay. I didn't see that. We are A-okay. We're doing alive. We are physically doing alive. We're alive as alive can be. You guys are alive, right? You guys are pretty slow. The others kept up just fine. Hey, you guys, where the hell? Oh, there you are. Well, I've only met one female Turian before this.
Special requisition.
Well, I met a cousin.
A Nomad, 6-wheel drive, jump jets, just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad.
Noon. Habitat 1. EOS discovered its utter founder, Jin Garson. Okay. I can change my thing. Go back to... Let's use the Matic. Shotguns. All right, that's neat.
Nomad should handle pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Gonna be the new Mako. Nomad's life support systems can protect you from hazards longer than... Okay, blah blah. Trigger. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here. This seems like a decent time. Been going on for 4 hours. But I'm having fun. Next week we'll explore the rest of this world and stuff. So yeah, this has been the most uninteresting person on the internet, and I don't know how to end these things. So